fake out there. I was having trouble pulling up my chat. I had to stop the stream so I could fix a couple of things here. And yeah. So, today I am going to be building houses in Sims. Yeah, no, I don't play Sims normally. I kind of find the normal Sims slightly boring, but I do enjoy uh you know, building houses and things like that. So I figured that would be something fun that I can do today that you guys would enjoy. So, let's see here. Go game. Um Hey Kite, good to see you. Thank you for joining my stream. Everybody, Azura Kite has joined the chat. If you want to go give him a follow, he's also a really awesome streamer. So, what the hell is place in our area? There has been so many updates to this since the last time I have touched this. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Um, these are houses. Looked up. Cole is here, and how is everyone on the home front? Hey, Cole, how are you? Long time no see. Things have been all right. Things have been all right. I have been doing a lot of moving. Um, and I got my streaming set up back so I can stream again. So, uh, because I had left it at the old place. So what kind of houses are you building? So I'll show you some things that I've made. This is one of them. Hopefully you guys can see that. Yeah. I only did one floor, but this is basically some of the things that I do. Building various different homes. Let's see. And then there was this like loft apartment. It's kind of exciting, but it's also kind of like difficult. I'm still getting a lot of my stuff out of Rays. I have dealt with a lot of things in the past few months with my own no, it's not that it was kind of small. It was just things in personal life happened and I needed to move on with my life. And so I'm still moving a lot of things. Um, it's taking longer than I would have hoped, unfortunately. Not at the fault of anyone else, but more so of the fault of myself. um, I have been struggling with my mental health a little bit. But I am getting to a point where I'm doing much better. So I'll be able to do more and be able to get things settled in my new place until I can finally move again out of this small. Thank you. I appreciate it so very much. I I appreciate you guys. I know I don't say that very often in my streams, but I really do appreciate you guys. You guys have been very helpful and very kind. So, anyways, so one of the other homes I've made, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. One of the other homes I've made is kind of like a loft type thing. So basically, I just build various different type of homes, whatever strikes me for inspiration. So yeah. Um, where should I go? I don't have very many places right now. Dog, dog. All right, no problem then. So I have 4 places currently. I don't have very many, but I have 4 residential worlds to choose from. I eventually will get more, but there's Brittleton Bay, Newcrest, Oasis Springs, and Willow Creek. Where do you think I should put a house next? Because I think currently I have a house here. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. That is not the one that I made. I don't see the house that I made anywhere around here. So, but before we do Willow Creek, I am going to find the other houses that I've made so I can show you guys basically what I do. Um, no, I didn't put any in Oasis Creek yet. Okay, Newcrest. Continue anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. Next tip, yeah, I don't care. Next tip, yeah, I don't care. Okay. So, yes. I just want to go look at. I'll have to go into build mode in order to look at that. So apparently I put both of them. No thanks, I know how to do this. Okay, yeah, no, I know I haven't done it in a while, but. Okay. So let's get a better look at this place. This is one of the homes that I've built. If I can get it. Alright. So, as you can see, that's the front there. It's basically just a big giant loft. um, right. And we'll go in here by going down like that. Down like such. Put down the walls. And we're gonna scroll in. Alright. So here, when you first walk in through the door. And actually, let me put one of the walls up at least. And this, my favorite house, I don't know yet, because so far I've only made two. I do like this loft one I made. It's very nice. But I will show you guys the big family home one that I made. Here, one sec. After I show you a little tour here. Of course, the living room, little area here. Go back over here, and there is a bar area and the kitchen. So there's that. And then we're gonna go up one more level. And in this level here, what we have once we go up the steps, there's the whole bedroom area. This is kind of more for like a single person or a college student type thing going on here. There is the bathroom in here. It has a nice tub, and then there's all that. It's one of the homes. And then over here, I added a little reading nook area. So that way, you know, on like a rainy day or something, they can sit by the window, enjoy some tea, and read some books. Very much something that I personally would like to live in real life. I would like something like this. This is really nice. Okay. Now, going back to Manage Worlds. Thank you. So the other house, I believe, is this one. I believe this is the other one I made. A big place for a student. Yeah, actually, kind of thinking about it, it is a big place for a student. That is something I didn't really think about. It's probably something more so just for like a single person. Okay, yeah. Are you reading anything at the moment? Actually, yes. Where did that book go? I am currently reading. Let me move some stuff around so I can get to my books. Sorry. Is this the one? No, this is not it. The other one was underneath it. Okay. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to knock over. That's okay. He made these a little difficult to get to, but that's alright. I can just, Alright. So currently there are two separate books that I am enjoying that I got from the bookstore local here in town. There is a little local bookstore that I enjoy going to their business called Books and Bears, and they have really good books. They get a lot of donations and things like that. Some of them are hand-me-downs, some of them are newer. It's a really nice place to get books. So currently, I am reading Henry James's The Portrait of a Lady. And I also have the complete Grimm's Fairy Tales collection that I'm reading. So whenever I don't feel like reading The Portrait of a Lady, I'll switch off for the Grimm's Fairy Tales. So yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. What was this? Messages. Okay. Sorry. I had to answer my phone real quick. It's kind of important. I didn't want them to worry. let them know I was streaming. Alright, so this is the OG fairy tales. Yes, yes. Oh, my favorite kind, to be honest. I like the creepy stuff. I like the dark stuff. That's something I really enjoy is horror books, books that it can like scare you a little, ironically. But I also read a lot of like spiritual texts and things like that. Preferably more things about like Wicca, things like that. Just cuz I take quite an interest in it. But anyways, so this is the other house that I made. It's like a little family home with a like front porch here. This is essentially what a lot of family homes look like here in America. Thank you. But yeah, it's a bunch of little gnomes. I decided to put a little gnomes just to add a little bit of a creepy factor there with the gnomes. Interesting. Little front gate here, nice little bird bath, cute little trees. As you can see, there is the balcony area here. Or not balcony, but front porch. I am showing the outside first. Oh yes, we have some big houses here. They're expensive as hell, but they're really nice. I know in the UK houses aren't that big. Alright, and then there's this like side area. It's like a garden. Then we come over here to like a kind of like a back porch area here where you can grill and stuff like that. And then there's steps that lead down where you can follow this back to this area with the pool. Yay! Little nice pool area here with some seating out there and stuff. Very much dream house type vibes that I have going here. I once bought a bright yellow glitter gnome for a relative and they had no idea what hit them. I actually love gnomes. I I know it's weird. I have heard there have been things that people have said to me that they're just like, how could you like gnomes? Gnomes are creepy. But I love them. I think they're adorable. Okay. So, front porch area. It's very, interesting here. You can just sit here and enjoy the outdoors and everything. And then walk in through the front doors here. And this is like a entrance room area. Love gonks then. Oh, what's gonks? Curious. Gosh darn it. Okay. So yeah, little entrance room here. You have all the nice things here. Let me turn this camera around a bit so that way you can see. So entering the front here. The master bedroom is over here. Onto the left is the master bedroom and on the right is the living room. We're going to go into the living room first. So the living room here is kind of like a simple little family room. Has like a fireplace and everything. very nice. Very cozy. Kind of large, sort of. I know people here in America would say this is kind of a small living room, but to me, it is a larger living room, in my opinion. I tried to make it larger anyways. Come here. So, go into here. Now, as you can see, there's a little door here that leads to a little bathroom. Let's actually put, no, not all the walls down, just some. So we are going to go into this bathroom here, check it out. It's, you know, little guest bathroom, I suppose. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go inside the house more in order to scroll around so you can see. Some of the walls are kind of empty because I didn't know what to put on the walls. So, Kite, what is gongs? Never heard of gongs. Okay. Gongs are kind of mix between Santa and a gnome and are from Nordic mythology. Dolls of them decorations for. Oh, I know what those are! I actually have two of them at Ray still. I bought those for Christmas not too long ago. I love them. I bought them for Christmas, I think, last year? Yeah, last year. If I remember. Well, actually, Ray bought them, but. So, you go through this door, and you are now in dining room. It's kind of a dining room area here going on. And it also has back porch slide door there. There's a little bar area here. These are the double doors that you can come in through the front entrance that you see when you first come in to the dining room area. And then, like, you go out here through the sliding doors. No. And there's just like this little porch area where you can grill and just chill with the family kind of thing. You know. And then you go in through this doorway here. No door, I know. And you are now in a ginormous kitchen. I like bigger kitchens. It's just kind of a thing for me, especially since I like to cook a lot. I'm a foodie. I love food. Food is one of my favorite things. But yeah, large kitchen area here. You can see where everything goes. It's all nice and like enough space that multiple people So from Cole's region, is there? Yes, from your region are the little Nordic cute thingies, according to what Google says. Yeah, Google says a lot of things. Sometimes I don't trust it, but sometimes I do. Depending on the situation. Now, when it's something minor like the gnomes like that, I tend to trust it a little more. Okay. And now we're headed into the big bedroom. I thought I put a guest room in here, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, this is the master bedroom. Thought I had another room that I added, but I guess not. I'll check again, because I swore I added like an office or something like. And then here is the master bath. Here. You can see that. I know, I shower with a tub, and then there's just a tub right here. I I didn't really think that through. All I just wanted was a big shower, and that was like the only big shower they had, so I went with it. Alright. Scroll out. I thought I had more rooms than this. No, apparently I don't. Huh. I thought I made this a family home with more rooms, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, these are essentially the types of houses I make. Disappointed without the tub. Yeah. Well, like, the thing with this shower here, but only one toilet in the bathroom. Yeah, American homes only do one toilet in the bathrooms. It's just a thing. But yeah, there's the tub there. And then we have like showers depending. Why does it have two bathrooms? So one is a guest bathroom and the other is like the master bathroom. Like this is the private bathroom that belongs to the owners. And then the other bathroom over here is for like when you have guests, like when you have company and stuff. It's kind of a thing that American homes do. Um they will have like the half bath or like a guest bathroom or something like that. It's very strange. I was gonna put in another bedroom, but I think I spaced it because I ended up running out of space. Which kind of sucks because unfortunately, like this is actually how big some of the homes here are. Some of the homes here are even bigger. I may potentially make a two-story in my next, considering it's going to be in the Willow Creek area, which is the more ritzy area of the game. So I'm going to make probably a bit more of a fancier home that's going to have a lot of... Jesus, okay. So there's this plot or this plot? Which of the two plots do you guys think I should do? Should I do this one off here and like nowhere? Or this one close to the little lake here? Should I do the Potter's Splay plot or... I don't know either. I think that's just the name. I think that's just the name for the area there. I'm gonna have to turn this to daytime so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, sweet. There's a little lake right there. Okay. Alright, now trying to debate on the style of home. Because I will end up putting a fence up last. I do need to start with the flooring first and kind of foundations. Nope. Nope. That was an empty rooms. Platform trims, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Absolutely not what I'm looking for. It has been a while since I have made a house on here. So it may take me a little bit to refigure everything out because it has been so long. Alright. So before I start with anything, oh, don't do that to me. I am going to look up some inspiration here. Since this is supposed to be in like a more rich area, I'm assuming kind of like a either a small Victorian like style home or like a mini mansion or something. Which means this is going to be like a 2-story to 3-story house, which that's not bad. I can do that if I remember how to do that. I'll probably go with like 3 or 4 stories though, considering looking how small this plot is. A bit smaller than the other plots, but I've worked with plots smaller, so let's see here. I could make like a castle kind of like thing, sort of. Maybe. Let's see here. Ideas, ideas, ideas. Sorry, I'm currently on Pinterest looking at houses to give me inspiration and give me an idea of what I'm gonna do with this.
Okay, okay.
Honestly, the Victorian style home sounds really nice. I think I'm definitely gonna go with something like that. Something along those lines. Like something from like the Victorian or Edwardian period. Make it look like kind of like an older house for sure. I definitely like the idea of adding balconies too to this. Okay. So I am going to actually start with the circular platform trims. These are just basic trims. That's not what I'm looking at. Okay. So most assuredly, I'm gonna do like that, but I'm also going to pull out like so. No, because I need to. Okay, let's rework that because I need to leave room for a fence. I have friends that want me to play Pokemon, but never even liked it. You know, I understand that. Not everyone likes Pokemon. I actually know a few people who don't. Um, there are a couple of streamers that don't actually really care for Pokemon that I watch. Pokemon was definitely something that was a part of my childhood though. Um, Here in America, for a lot of us in the that were like alive in the 90s, it was kind of like 90s early 2000s was the time for kids growing up with Pokemon and really like playing it and enjoying it. Convert them, Cole. Nintendo's cash grab. I mean, we all know Nintendo likes to play on nostalgia. I mean, look at what happened in frickin' Smash. Clearly, Nintendo plays hard on the nostalgia. Isn't everything a Nintendo cash grab? See, I do enjoy Nintendo a lot, but I am fully aware that a lot of the stuff is very much a cash grab at everyone's nostalgia. It's just kind of a thing. Especially when you're like a Nintendo fan for so long. You learn that they definitely play on the nostalgia hard. uh, hmm? Kirby was fun from the guy that hates platformers. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of platformers either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, but Kirby was definitely a fun game. Um, a lot of Kirby was a part of my childhood as well. Okay, I'm going to sit another. Uh, I'm in danger. Why are you in danger, Kite? What did you do? What have you done, Kite? I'm actually gonna need to move this back a few spaces if I want it to have stairs. I like platformers a lot. I mean, that's okay. If you like platformers, you like platformers. That's your thing. I see absolutely nothing wrong with liking platformers, just as long as you're happy playing the game, you know? For me, it's very much a do what makes you happy, play what makes you happy, play what brings you joy, type thing. I go crazy every time I have seen this sky. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, time for L shapes. Do I remember how to do this? Let's see. Mm, mm. That's right. That's how it was done. Yeah, I guess you could say it is. Oh, this is such awkward. Why are you? Okay, that doesn't want to connect. All right. We'll find another way to do this. Um, okay, we're gonna start here. Out like this. Um, this will probably be like a great hole type area. Have that wrap around like that. Mm. And get it to conform to the other side as well. All right. I agree. You play. We almost got goofy now. Yeah, I'm kind of basing this a little bit off of the Victorian houses that are here in America. The ones that were built like during that time period. Looking at them though, they're so weirdly shaped. I feel like it's a little too. Yeah, no, that's not enough space. Gonna have to go back a little bit. Because I want space for like a garden and a pool and things like that. Okay. Actually going to interrupt this process here. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, that sucks. Should have thought about that. Definitely did not think that through. Okay. Just gonna pull this in more. This last week I made dinner during the night. Ah. See, dinner for us is very strange here. Because I know a lot of people here in town, particularly. Oh, this is not working how I wanted it to. Don't eat. Like, some people eat dinner around like 4, but I'm so used to eating dinner at like super late, like almost 8. Okay. We're gonna go up. Yay! And now platforms are set. Which means I can add more rooms. This will probably be bedroom areas and stuff like that. I really hate how how The Sims does this weird thing. It's just like, oh yeah. What? Excuse me. Okay, nope. This that did not work according to plan. All right. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is intriguing. Trying to figure this shit out. Okay. Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a pain in the butt? Not what I needed. This is absolutely not what I needed. Oh boy. Okay. I no. That is so half-ass backwards. What the fuck? Okay. Is this being so fucking... Nope. Nope. That just no. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why? Why do you feel the need to cause me such distress? What the hell? Oh, this is not going to plan. This is... Nope. Close, but not quite. Stop. Stop that camera. Stop that camera. Wee. Uh, no. No. That's... That's not... That's... Closer. But, not quite. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is not going well. Oh, this looks funky as hell. That's... No. No. No, 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 no. How do I just... Move into the void. Move into the void. There we go. It is now in the void. Why is my sushi so dry? I'm eating my lunch currently, and for some reason, the sushi is really dry. And I'm sad. Because I don't want dry sushi. Sushi shouldn't be this dry. The rice shouldn't be this dry. You know, I think that's always the worst. When, like. Hold on 1 second. I feel like it's always like. Never a positive thing when your sushi is dry like that. I think I let it sit in the fridge for a little too long. I mean, I've only had it for a couple of days, but it's still the fact that it's gone dry like that. It's not a good thing. Hmm. Did I finally? Yes! I finally figured it out. Took long enough. Oh, that took so long. That took way too long. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did to figure out. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. see here. Move this in the middle here. This will go right here. This will go... Oh boy, okay. How did I do this with the other one? No. I mean... Oh, that's a bit too wide. No. I don't... I wanted to flip it. I didn't want to move it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We will figure this out. We will manage and figure it out. Because that is what I do. I figure shit out. Why is this being a bitch? Oh, no. 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 Why? Why do you insist on being a Cuntosaurus Rex? Please stop being a bitch. Why is building houses usually this really isn't that hard for me, but I don't know why I'm struggling with it today. I just am. Okay. Please. Thing. Stop being a douchebag. Oh, fuck off with that one. Okay. Moving into the trash pile. It's like playing Tetris. Okay. I no. No. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. We always do. Figure it out. No, I don't think. I think I should pull that first. And then that. Which this will be pulled. That. And I could flip. Flip. Closer. This is getting closer. Oh, you bitch. Why? Why? Why did you feel that was necessary? You stupid. I'm getting annoyed at myself. Because how I did this previously? I don't know. Okay. This is taking me more effort than I was expecting it to. What? Just gonna do it this way. I don't know why I didn't do it this way before. Because it would have been much easier. Okay. That, yeah, it's gonna be a balcony. Yay! There's certainly going to be other rooms, though. So I'm going to wall this off. Like so. And then wall there. So. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Cancel. Okay. Of course, there's gonna be like a sliding door here. Oh, I forgot to add the wall for. Duh. Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's how I feel right now. That's how I fucking feel right now. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I genuinely feel dumb. Actually, this wall. Remove. This wall. Remove. And this one. Remove. Because I am going to do a thing with the tool creator thing. Boom. Weird misshapen room, but it's smaller than this one. Should I? No. You. No. I'm gonna leave that as is, because I think I'm gonna make that a bathroom, actually. Oh, okay. Whew. It's been a while since I've tried to make like a really big house like this on here. Trying to create more space for like rooms. I wonder if I go like that. I would leave like a hall space here, but part of me wants to make the walls a bit longer. That do. Can't quite tell what that did. I'll figure it out later. Weird, misshapen rooms and homes like this. Okay. Cancel so I don't accidentally. Because I can put the stairwell here. Spiraling staircase, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see once we get some lighting in and everything, what I can do with this. I can... Because I'm thinking of making this like 4 stories, and each story has like 2 to 3 rooms. Alright. It's not a very good balcony area. No. This is gonna be... we're removing that, okay. Okay, custom room tool again. Because this is gonna be like... Oh boy, okay. Click. Click. So click. 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 Actually, this go over like that. Click. 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 Alright. And again, make the walls tall. Oh boy. This is gonna be a very freaking tall um building. I have an idea actually. Remove all. Move all. Okay. I'm actually going to fix some things. Because I am gonna put balcony in the back there. Not a very large one, but no, because that wouldn't work well. Let's hit cancel on that. Actually gonna recover this wall. Cancel. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Alright, I think instead of removing those walls, I will make these two platforms balconies. Wall, wall, remove wall. Wall, wall. Boy. Remove wall there. And okay. Remove wall. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Mm. And I'm going to remove this wall. Alrighty. So I need this tool again. Actually, I want to remove this one and redo this wall. Okay. Because I'm actually going to cut it off right. Alrighty, and then I'm going to do that. This house is a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it in the end result. That. What the fuck? No. This could be like a ballroom type area potentially. Actually, I can't see that very well, so I'm gonna hit cancel on that. I'm gonna zoom in a little closer. I'm gonna spiral this around so I can see what I'm doing. I actually should remove this wall panel and this wall panel. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remove that one, click that one, and remove that one. Alright. Actually, this wall panel is kind of necessary. Or I can just click, go cancel, drag this to the side here. Let me see. Ooh. This home is built so goddamn awkwardly. Okay. This wall. The fuck off thing. That. Remove. Thank you. Okay. So balcony here, balcony here, balcony here. Alrighty. And so that'll be like practically like a ballroom type area. Holy moly, this house. It's driving me nuts. How do I elongate the walls? Oh! That's how you elongate the walls. Not by all the other bullshit I've been doing. This house is gonna have some very big walls. I do need to fix a thing. Kind of down a couple of levels. actually want to up just a hair. So that way I can get an area for stairs here. Remove this wall. That's what I'm afraid of. Actually, no. That'd be perfect for like balcony-esque. So that. So that way we kind of have a balcony going here. We can put beams and poles there. Doors in here. I do want to out though like this more. What? No. What the fuck? Hold on. I want to see how a fence would work on the. A really fancy fence include. Uh, That's a flimsy fence, not quite. I suppose. Cannot place outside boundary. Okay. So this entire fucking thing, I'm gonna need to move. Fun. It's gonna have to go back a bit of a ways. Oh, fun. Okay. undo that. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Undo. I am probably gonna have to make this just a little smaller. Okay. Let's put this back. So this has to be pushed back a little. Oh, no. What the fuck are you doing? No, I said go back. Dumb fucking thing. Okay. back up so I can. Click. Remove wall. Click. Remove wall. Going to do. Click. 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 Alrighty then. Yeah, half expect the balconies to hang halfway off like that. Okay. Not trim this here. Stop doing so much thing, please. I'm gonna do the same to this side. No, stop. Stop thing, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix these walls. This is taking more effort than I thought it was going to. Okay. Can we stop spinning around, please? Thank you. No, stop. Stop. Why? gonna be a little bit of a bitch to figure this out, but I will figure it out. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I'm sorry if this is seeming kind of boring for you guys. I just have to fix up some things that got sort of fucky. Going to if my thing will let me. Have this as like a nice little balcony area as well. Oh boy. Okay. This is a project and a half. I forgot how long it takes me. 1 second. Having a little bit of technical difficulties with my chair. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wall removals need to happen. Because there were some issues here. Remove that. That is extra and unneeded. Drop back down to... Oh, why am I falling? Hold up. Why is there no floor? Hold on. Is this seriously missing an entire... Fucking... Okay, it's not missing an entire floor. I thought it was. That made me panic for a minute. I was like, oh god, no. Oh boy. This project is taking much longer than I thought it was going to. Alright. Cookies here. Okay. Back up to this floor. That'll be like a ballroom floor. On to the next one. Okay. Okay. Going to move that wall. Going to remove this wall and remove this wall. Perfect. final portion. Oh boy. This is quite the home. I want to check to see something here. Mm, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Split more. So that way I can get the mega stairs. Okay. How did I do this before? Okay, first things first. I want to see if a freaking fence will actually work this time now. Well, alrighty. That's fairly decent. Oh, come on. This is making me have uber focus and it won't stop moving around. And it's driving me nuts a little. Okay. Okay. I got this. I can do this. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Um, I don't necessarily would say it's a castle, but it is a bigger, larger, or like multi-million dollar home that I'm working on. But oh my goodness, this is more work than I was expecting it to be. Oh boy. And then I have to go through and do all of the lighting and everything. Oh, fun. Joy. Okay. Mm, mm. Now I'm working on the roof situation here. For fancy? I say yes. I say uber fancy. Mm. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh. Alright. Must be applied after the roof. Okay. Oh lordy. Okay. Stop moving, camera. For being a pain in my butt. Currently. But no, it is not a castle. You would think it is, but it is not. Fudge, why do you keep doing this to me? Okay. 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 Alrighty. Stairs. Back onto the stair situation here. How do I? No. No. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look something up here real quick. I need to figure out how to move the stairs around so that way it actually works with me. Do you? Ah, crap, that was loud. Okay. Okay. This is a little here. Two. Stairs. Sims. 4. When you select your staircase in The Sims 4 by left clicking on it, you'll spawn a couple of arrows. Each of them does a different thing. You can use them for moving stairs. Oh, okay. It's the more or less signs that I have to use. Oh, how did I forget about that? Oh, that's not. That ain't gonna fit. So I'm gonna need to push that back a bit. This is requiring more work than I was expecting. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. What? Okay, come on. It better not expect me to. More? I have to push it back more? No. That's not fair. Why are you being a mega biatch? What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. I feel dumb currently. I really hope I just didn't click the wrong fucking stairs. 'Cause I'm gonna be disappointed in myself if I did. Hold up, hold up. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is not going to plan. This is taking so long. I was not expecting this to be as long as... Because most of my other houses did not take this long. Let's be real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. I don't know where the accent came from. Don't ask. Please don't ask. I have no fucking idea. Should I make this look super fucking gaudy though? Like... It's a fucking mansion. That is ugly. Okay. That's a bit better, but still not... No. Ew. Armageddon Foundation. What? What is the difference? What is the fucking difference? What? And that doesn't look any different. That's ugly. I clicked on this, sir. Eh. No. No. Why do none of these look good? Ew. I'll just go with the lattice trim because that's my best bet so far. Gotcha. Parts I couldn't fucking reach. Why are you floating away? No. Why are we floating? Why? That made no sense. Why did we just start floating away? I don't even know anymore. Look, I'm running on like a monster and like no sleep. So my brain is doing fucky things. No, stop it. Can we stop floating off into the distance? I would appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Relings. Uber fancy? Uber fancy. Because it looks... Ooh. Yeah, that looks nice. Click! Yay! Hooray for fucky brain things! Yay! Yep, I agree. My brain goes, wait, what? Brain goes burr. God, if some randos were to walk into my stream just now, they'd probably have no clue what the fuck I'm even talking about. Realistically, I don't make any sense. What the fuck is going on here? No! No, 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 no. What? Wait, no, why are you floating? Stop fucking floating! This is what happens when I get sleep deprived. What the fuck just happened? I was just trying to fix the thing. I was just trying to fix the thing. Oh my god. And it made it worse somehow. No! Stop! Stop fucking floating! Oh my god. I don't want to fucking float off into the fucking air. I just want to fix the damn fence. I want to fix the railing situation that's going on. Oh my god. No! Stop. Why do you keep insisting on making me float? No, I don't want to float. Go down. Go down. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Why? How do I remove? I forgot how to remove it. Wait. I can literally just hit back button. Okay. Before I touch any fencing, I'm fixing this shit. This is a really horrible setup I have going on here with this fucking house. I don't know what kind of weird mansion death trap thing I was trying to make. I was trying to copy the old, like, Edwardian and Victorian style homes that exist here in America that I see a lot of in, like older towns that have been around for like a long time. And it's not going so well. I feel like I'm just making the Winchester house in California. I feel like Mary Winchester just making the Winchester house in California. This thing is a fucking death trap. Jesus Christ. Watch, I'm gonna get inside and there'll be entire floors missing and shit. I'm not prepared. I still have to fix some of these walls. Like, why did I do this? Oh, the Winchester house? Um, so here, let me. Winchester house, California. The Winchester Mystery House is a mansion in San Jose, California that was once the personal residence of Sarah Winchester. Okay, Sarah Winchester, not Mary Winchester. Sorry, wrong name. The widow of firearms magnate? I don't know how to say that. William Wirt Winchester. The house became a tourist attraction 9 months after Winchester's death in 1922. The Victorian and Gothic style mansion is renowned for its size and its architectural curiosities. It is sometimes claimed to be one of the most haunted places in the world, but there is no evidence to support this belief. Much of the lore regarding the Winchester house and its own is fanciful, unverified, and often provably false. Um, Legend and lore. The Winchester story has been embellished over the years by various rumors. But yeah, that's a different thing. Never ending construction. Beginning around 1895, Winchester started appearing in newspapers. The articles in these local papers were filled with the speculation about Winchester and the ongoing construction of her San Jose home. Her lack of interaction with neighbors and the known fact that her money came from the firearms industry fed into a superstitious narrative despite large, ornate homes being commonly built by the wealthy. The newspapers declared that the reason that the construction was going on was that Winchester feared she would have bad luck if the construction would stop. This theory eventually grew into stories that she believed she would die if construction stopped. In the History of American Buildings survey, when it added the Winchester home to the National Registration of Historic Places in 1981, they incorrectly stated that the construction lasted 38 years and reiterated that Winchester believed she must continue building or she would die. HABS also incorrectly listed the purchase date as 1884 when county records state that the purchase wasn't until 1886. I know. That's where I get confused. I hear Winchester and I immediately think supernatural. Mary Winchester was the mother of Sam and Dean. And so when I hear Winchester and I think about it, I immediately think of supernatural. But the woman's name was actually Sarah. Let's see. Ah, yes, labyrinth construction. Let's see. The belief that Winchester built her house in its strange maze like manner to confuse and keep spirits from harming her, and that her sanity was questionable, started in the mid 1890s and has grown in scale past her death. The doors and windows that open to nothing, the unusually shallow stairs, the stairs that end in a ceiling, interior barred windows, and trap doors in the floor are used to confirm Winchester's spirituality and poor state of mind. According to the paranormal investigator Nickel and Iganoff, these house oddities have simple explanations. The barred windows were previously exterior windows that were blocked off as the house additions grew. The doors and the windows that opened to nothing were a result of the 1906 earthquake and severe damage that happened to the house. The small steps were built because of Winchester's declining health. The trap doors were built in a greenhouse room where access water could run and be piped to an outdoor garden. After the damage from the earthquake, Winchester did not rebuild the house. The bell tower. The tower bell was used to call workmen and to serve as a fire alarm on the property. According to Joe Nickel, fanciful claims later arose that it was used to summon spirits. According to Joe Nickel, claims that local residents heard ghostly music coming from the house are explained by the fact that Winchester often played the pump organ in the grand ballroom when she was unable to sleep. There is like a whole list of things in this house that people were like, oh, this is because of this paranormal thing. And don't get me wrong, I hugely believe in the paranormal and things like that, but when there are facts to prove that these things are wrong, you kind of have to go with science on that. Um, like, I do believe in spirits, I do believe in that stuff, but people have found every explanation for why this house was built the way it was. A lot of people believed it was built because of spiritual reasons. There were claims that she was a witch. There was just all kinds of crazy shit surrounding this house. And I always wanted to visit it because I was curious. And I almost got a chance to, but my parents believed I was too young at the time when we were driving through California, which made me really sad. They were like, no, you're too young and your mental state is like, you could be easily persuaded into thinking something happened when it really didn't, you know, type thing. I still want to go. I still want to, check it out. That is still something that is kind of on. All right. So delving more into this thing about the Winchester house. People believe that parties were held for spirits there. According to Joe Nickel, claims that Winchester held parties for spirits in her home that featured lavish dishes served on gold plates kept in a safe uh, area that was fanciful and unsubstantiated. Sorry, I struggle to read some things. Nickel wrote that after her death, when the safe was opened, no gold plates were found, only personal mementos and a lock of her baby's hair. Okay, and then the other thing was gun guilt. At the turn of the 20th century, the most common belief that still persists regarding the Winchester House building was that she felt tremendous guilt resulting from all the deaths caused by Winchester rifles and from inheriting so much money from the arms company. Iganoff claims that it is unlikely Winchester had any guilt since in the 1800s the Winchester Repeating Arms Company was seen as a success and weapons were viewed as a necessity for survival. Superstitious and obsessive, Iganoff and paranormal investigator Joe Nickel report that as Winchester aged, particularly after 1900 as her health issues grew worse, which included arthritis, missing teeth, and neuritis. Never heard of that. She became more private and reclusive. The reluctance to appear in public or to socialize with her peers gave her a mysterious reputation, feeding the gossip in the community and the local newspapers, which fueled the rumors that she was superstitious. Winchester's companion of many years, Miss Henrietta Serves, states that Winchester had no superstitious beliefs. Winchester's relatives, employees, and gardeners never made claims that she was superstitious, guilt ridden, or crazed. All her employees were named as beneficiaries in her will. Like, it goes into this deep lore where it's talking about, like, what the number 13 has to deal with the house because there's like 13 rooms and 13 stairs and shit like that. There's like this whole rumor about how she'd do nightly seances. And the best one, which is what they play off the most with this house for tourism, is the hauntings. I get really into this stuff because I find it very interesting, especially when it comes to like paranormal things. Paranormal things have always struck a particular chord with me and made me very interested in it. Um, so for the hauntings thing, this is the last portion I'm going to read about it because this was the most important portion. I don't know why they didn't put it first. They always put it last. But this is the thing that makes a lot of money off of tourists. This is the thing that everyone knows this house from. Like, if you were from California or somewhere in that area and you've heard of the Winchester house, most likely the things you have heard about it is that it is 100% haunted, which has been proven to be false by scientists and paranormal people and stuff like that. But some paranormal experts have proven it to be true, some have proven it to be false. Honestly, it's up to you what you want to believe with this, because it is more of a you have to experience it yourself thing. It's one of those things where, yeah, you can hear people say all kinds of stuff about it, but that doesn't necessarily make it true until you experience it yourself. So, going into this, the hauntings. Visitors and tour guides claim to have experienced cold spots, footsteps, cooking smells, odd sounds, whispering, doors and windows slamming, and the feelings of being watched. Investigator Joe Nickel explains that these could be the result of confirmation bias and suggestively due to publicity and rumors that the house is the most haunted house in the United States, or even the world, or that over 1,000 ghosts reside in the home. Nickel reports that one example where a shadowy figure thought to be a ghost turned out to be a staff member at the house. According to Nickel, there is no evidence that the house is haunted and that alleged whispering sounds can be imagined or due to wind noises. Additionally, it is common for large, rambling, and drafty old houses to have temperature variations, and the house settling and exterior temperature changes can explain odd noises. Now, again, I would like to state that this was just a paranormal investigator saying these things. Not all paranormal investigators tell the truth. Some play shit up for views. And it's just a thing. Some downplay things a lot. Um Honestly, this is one of those things that I say, if you want to know for yourself, you should go and experience it yourself. I myself have not made a decision on whether or not I believe it's haunted because I have never actually been there. I have come close, but I have not been there. I would love to actually visit it at some point, just like I would love to visit the Queen Mary. There's a lot of places I would like to visit that are supposedly haunted because I myself want to experience that and see if that is something that actually happens to me or if this was just, rumors or whatever the case may be. There is a lot of lore surrounding the Winchester house. And it has been one of the things that I grew up hearing about and how it was like super mega popular. Like it was one of the tourist destinations for haunted experiences aside from the Queen Mary in California particularly. So, yeah, that's what the Winchester house is. And now you know. Sorry I went on a little rambling. Hope you get to see it one day. Yeah, I hope so too. I feel like that would be a really fun thing to go and experience personally. I feel like it would absolutely be a really fun thing to. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Okay. It's your stream. Talk about what you're passionate about. I appreciate that, Kite. There are a lot of people who say my rambling can be obnoxious. Because I do have a tendency to ramble, and I fully admit that. That is something that I do struggle with a little bit. I am a little too talkative sometimes. Stop floating! I'm in the middle of trying to do something here. Fudge. Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Stop it. No, I did not want to go underground. Oh. But yeah. So, Kite, have you ever heard of the Queen Mary? Do you know what that is? so. Okay. So give me 1 second here because I have something else to read for you then. Queen Mary ship. Oh, it's temporarily closed. Hmm. Let me find. All right. RMS the Queen Mary. The Queen Mary is a transatlantic ocean liner now permanently docked in Long Beach, California, and used as a hotel. Since she was moored, several employees and guests have seen ghostly figures and heard mysterious sounds. I had been here for about 14 years when I first had the first experience of actually seeing what I thought to be a ghost, waitress Carol Linden describes. I was in the work area, and for some reason, I picked up a cup of coffee, went out to the tables, and there was a lady sitting there. I was so fascinated by her dress. She appeared to be in a late afternoon cocktail type dress from the 40s. She had dark hair and, uh, this is someone's account. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. I am reading people's personal, like, experiences with this. I was trying to read what it actually is. Sorry. RMS Queen Mary is a retired British ocean liner that sailed primarily on the North Atlantic Ocean from 1936 to 1967 for the Cunard White Star Line and was built by John Brown and Company in Clydebank, Scotland. Queen Mary, along with RMS Queen Elizabeth, were built as part of the Cunard's planned two-ship weekly express service between Southampton, Cherbourg, and New York. The two ships were a British response to the express superliners built by German, Italian, and French companies in the late 1920s and early 1930s. Let's see. Following Queen Mary's permanent docking in California, claims were made that the ship was haunted. In 2008, Time magazine included the Queen Mary among its top 10 haunted places. One of the staterooms is alleged to be haunted by the spirit of a person supposedly murdered there. The Queen Mary Hotel promotes Suite Room B340, a former third class cabin, as notoriously haunted. Queen Mary also operates a number of commercial tours that include haunted attractions experiences, such as Dark Harbor, which operates during the Halloween season. The Haunted Encounters Tour and Ghosts and Legends Tour, promoted as featuring terrifying origin stories and characters based on the ship's well known paranormal tales. Skeptical Inquirer writer John Champion, has criticized the haunted tours, calling them a cynical exploit of the space, and noting that much effort is put into promoting the ship as a haunted attraction, while efforts to explain or preserve the factual history of the ship are somehow pushed to the wayside. Center for Inquiry fellow Joe Nickel attributes the Queen Mary's haunting legends to pareidolia, illusory mental images triggered by subjective feelings and daydreaming states commonly experienced by workers, such as hotel staff doing repetitive chores. Okay, so what I'm hearing about this Joe Nickell person is he is an extreme skeptic and probably shouldn't, like, if you're going into the line of work as a paranormal expert and things like that, you would think that the person would actually experience stuff instead of pushing it off and being like, oh, this is reasoning for this and that. And I love how he actually doesn't give a reasoning this time. He doesn't give a reasoning as to why it's not haunted. He just says, oh, they're just pushing out history. That's why it's not haunted. And it's like, dude, these were used as warships. People probably fucking died on these. And you expect me to believe it's not haunted? No. I have heard a lot of shit about Queen Mary, and I have actually known people who have gone to the Queen Mary and have experienced things for themselves. That's another place I would actually like to go. Because I would love to see if I experience anything personally. It's one of those things, just like with the Winchester House, that I would love to experience in person. There are a lot of places that have that for me. That I'm just like, oh, this is like a paranormal place. I want to check it out and see if I feel anything personally. But yeah, no, the Queen Mary is basically a warship that that was a thing. Can we do wall patterns? Thank you. Let's see here. Is this supposed to be for the outside? No. I'm a skeptic, but would love to work as a paranormal professional. I understand that. See, there's nothing wrong with skeptics. It's when they go so damn far to try and prove that things aren't real, but don't actually give an explanation as to why it's not real. Like, at first with the Joe Nickell person, when he was talking about Winchester House and him explaining things away, it made sense. But then as he talked about the Queen Mary, he did not give an explanation for why it wasn't haunted. He didn't point out anything of what it could be other than, oh, the entire staff is mentally delusional, is basically what he said. And I'm just like, that's not a reason. You're calling an entire workforce of people insane. Because you couldn't give a good reason for why it wasn't haunted. So you just said, oh, everyone there is just mentally unstable. Like, that's not... that's not something that I think a paranormal investigator should have the right to say. They shouldn't be sitting there trying to diagnose people with problems because they're not a fucking psychiatrist. That's where I have the problem with skeptics, is because they want to so badly prove that this doesn't exist that they boil it down to, oh, everyone who believes in this shit is mentally unstable and insane. That's not a good way to point out that, hey, this possibly isn't real. A good way to go about that is to show actual facts, like what he did with the Winchester House. he was able to point out some facts that made sense as to why it wasn't haunted and why the rumors were just rumors. However, again, I am a kind of person where I want to experience the stuff myself so I can say for a fact whether or not something is haunted in my own opinion. And don't get me wrong, things can absolutely be faked in videos and stuff. Absolutely. I believe that 100%. But there are also other things that, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff surrounding things like the Queen Mary and other things like that that make me go, have you been to any haunted places? Not that I remember. Not that I know of. Unless you want to consider Disneyland haunted. I don't think I have yet. I did have a feeling, though, that one of the homes that we were staying in at some point when I was a kid was haunted because of all the shit that I used to see and things, and I would, like, freak out. And then my parents were like, oh no, it's just because you have, like, this mental illness and that mental illness and blah, 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 blah. Well, then when I got older, I, like, did research on the house, and I found out someone actually did fucking die in that house in a very violent way. And so I was like, oh, well, that explains what the fuck I saw. But other than that, I have not been to a haunted place yet, and I would love to. I would love to go. There are, like, a couple of places I have in mind. Of course, the Queen Mary and the Winchester House being two of them. Hmm. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Nope, 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 nope. I'm curious what that. Uh, I don't think I want to go with that wall type yet. That one didn't quite suit my. That's more for the inside. Any particular. Oh wow, that's bright. Um. if this is okay. Cancel on that. Move away. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay. Maybe this might. Should I just make it red? If I make it red, then I might as well just change everything black and turn it into a vampire house. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, paneling. Let's see what we have for paneling. I mean, this green looks kind of nice. But I like the blue more, if I'm being honest. The blue has more of a better feel to me. By the way, some people do consider Disneyland haunted. Some people do. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was, personally. Just because that place is a fucking hellhole. But, honestly, any theme park, I would not be surprised if, you know, there's a lot of places that I could say that about, though. Not just theme parks. Like, hospitals, for example, are another one. It's gotta be. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised. Because it's just one of those things that you go, well, taking into consideration the amount of injuries that happen in places like this and things like that. Now, it's not as bad as it used to be. I will say that. There's a lot more safety precautions these days. There's a lot more things to protect the public and keep them from getting hurt. And a lot more, like, safety regulations and shit. Not that dumbass teenagers follow them. Let's be real. There are a lot of dumbass teenagers that don't. Because I'm invincible. I'm a dumb teenager and I think I'm invincible. Yeah, that's a thing. Action park? What? Oh, do you call them action parks in the UK? See, I always find that so interesting how terminology is so different in other places. This is a lot of fun. This paint job is taking a while. However, I visited Disneyland when I was a kid. It didn't quite go so well for me because it was raining. Because that's when tickets were cheapest, lines were shorter, and it was the only time my dad could get off from work. Then, and so, like, it also lined up with the family reunion, the time of the vacation. So it was like, oh, this is a perfect time to go. Ocean Park was one specific water park that was very dangerous. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think Defunct Land did a thing on that at some point. I haven't really watched Defunct Land stuff, but I want to because I heard their stuff is really good. Like, they cut no corners. They find the actual facts of shit that goes wrong. Part of me feels like that should be a little higher, so, no. I don't know. His last video was over an hour trying to find the guy who composed a single theme tune for the Disney Channel. Huh. That is very interesting. I know he does like a lot of Disney based stuff. One of my roommates watches him, I believe. I wonder if I can make this fence taller somehow. Disney just has the most to cover. Yeah, I would say so too. That's, yep, that's totally what I wanted to do there. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Um, I like the floor in particular. Yeah. No. No. What the fuck? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do with. I mean, sure that'll be fine. This house is quite the project. Was not expecting. At least I'm not floating up in the air anymore, though. That was getting really annoying when that was happening. No. No. I just started freaking floating off into space. It was just like, no, I don't want to float off into space. I want this. Okay. I do enjoy watching Free Shackles. What? Oh, oh, when I was just floating earlier. See, I'm kind of glad it's not doing it as bad now. Because I was Stop. No, I don't want to go underground. That's even worse. Stop it. And of course, I spoke too fucking soon. Wee. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see. Um, what the fuck happened here? Sir, no. I am fixing that, because that's... Can we stop floating again, please? I don't want to keep floating. No, no. Who's... Oh, I thought that was a dog from the distance. I was like, whose dog is this? Somebody come get your dog. If that was a dog, it would have been a dog now. Probably. I probably would have been like, well, you didn't want it. Mine now. The fuck did I just do? Why does that keep happening with the walls? What in the fucking... Why? Why can't you just be normal? My parents to me on a fucking constant basis. Dog ownership works like cat ownership, right? You just end up with one at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's how it actually happens. I genuinely feel like that's how it happens. There is no sitting down and being like, "Oh baby, let's get a dog." No, you just randomly end up with a dog. It's the same with a cat. Like cats choose you. I swear they do. I thought you were talking to me then. Yeah, I was. I read your thing and responded. that. This is not what I wanted. No. No. What happened? What happened to the... What? The bit about being normal. Oh, yeah, no. No, I swear, my parents are just like, why can't our child be normal? And I'm just like, what's that? What's being normal? The fuck is that supposed to mean? There we go, found it. Can't make me be normal. Yeah, I agree. Nobody can really make me be normal because it doesn't exist for me. Normal just does not exist for me. Even my sleeping schedule isn't normal. So I get that. Normal is boring anyways. Be different. Be fucking weird. Who cares if people think you look like a fucking lunatic? At least you're doing something. I swear so many people probably wish I was normal and I'm not. I am so freaking weird. Like, I'm over here screaming at my screen to stop making me float in the air. That's... Anyone hears this shit out of context, they're gonna think I'm fucking insane. Hey, pretty blue house. I almost got the outside painted. Okay. SOD people. Is this... Oh, okay. Hell is that? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck is this supposed to be? The hell? That's ugly. Who does sheet metal for a fucking... That is red. That, it's still red. Why is it still red? It just looks gray. It's gray. Red again. Jesus, that is bright. I feel like I just stared at the gates of fucking Emerald City. Like, almost lost my goddamn mind. Like, look at how fucking bright this is. Jesus Christ! It's greener than the trees! How do you manage? How do you manage to... I mean, it's a pretty green, but holy hell is it bright. It's still bright as shit. That is... That is fucking red. I'm just going with a standard color. I'm just going with a standard color. I'm... Ew. That looks like puke. Why is that so fucking red? Oh god, that is orange beyond orange. Silver one's like, all these colors are so bright. Why are you so bright? Why do you hate me so? I thought we were friends. Now you're just being a dick. I thought you were my friend. Ugly ass. These things are ugly. That's probably the best that I'm gonna get. Realistically. And it doesn't even match the house. Is there a white? Nope. The blue looks better. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to add like freaking... Yeah, friends on stream. Stop floating! Stay in place. I didn't realize these had colors. Do these? That's not what I thought it was. But that's what I thought it was. It's pretty. Oh, that blends nicely. Or I can do this. Do that. Back to this. Did I seriously unintentionally create a little addict? Oh, fuck. Um... Click. Okay. Why? Why does one side of the roof look... Oh no, okay, that's pretty even. I misunderstood what was going on. Click. just a little more. So it hangs over just that much. Stop trying to shove me underground. I'm not Satan. First you try to make me go flying in the air, and then you try to shove me underground. What the hell is this? Why? Why can't you just stay put, thing? Why do you insist on fucking me up? I don't understand. It would let it cover one side, but it won't. That is not what I'm trying to do. More than just Satan lives down there. He's got lonely otherwise. I mean, that's fair. Why does this fucking root hate me? Why? Okay. The exterior of this has been complete. Oh, that took so long. I cannot believe I literally created there. It's gonna be like a little attic. Alright. No. Time for the outdoor flooring. No! Stop it! Why can't you be cordial with me and not make me fly into the fucking air? Did I just break a boundary? What did I do? No! What? What? What just happened? What just happened? What? No. No, no, stop, stop it. Stop. Thank you. Okay. C- Can you, can you, can you, can you please? Do, 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 do. I kind of, I kind of want to do a thing where I read off like top most haunted places in the US. But I'm like hyper fixated on this. I think I'm gonna change the stairs though. Yeah. That's starting to look really nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Okay. Now the next thing is going to add windows and doors and all that. But before I get into that, let's take a little break. I am going to read you something. Um, 1 second here. Lit up. Do, 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 do. Okay, Let's go. In the world, I want the US. Okay. Now that we're taking a break, I have some stuff I would like to read. One second. This one's gonna drop left. Sorry, I have to open my another monster here. Okay. Top 10 most haunted places in the United States. Whether you're a believer or not, America's towns are filled with creepy stories passed down through time. Okay, so this is an article by Travel Channel. So, the first place on our list is Moundsville Penitentiary. During its more than 100 years in operation, the Moundsville Penitentiary in West Virginia was one of America's most violent correctional facilities and the final stop for almost 1,000 criminals. The prisoners lived in cramped quarters, which led to riots. Many men were hanged or killed in the electric chair, while others were murdered by other prisoners. The prison closed in 1995, but according to some, the tortured spirits are still behind bars and in the bowels of the prison and may be seen or heard on a tour. All right. Number 2, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. That is a fucked up name for that. Lunatic Asylum? Dingo set of prison. Yeah. Yeah, I don't it a lot of people go to Alcatraz for that, but I'm just like, why? Lunatic Asylum. That's wow, that's quite the name for it. Um, okay. Once known as the Weston State Hospital, this asylum was home to thousands of people with mental illness, starting in 1864. Hundreds of people died here before the faculty closed in 1994. The spirits that are said to haunt the site today date back to the Civil War era, when the asylum's grounds served as a military post. Paranormal tours of the facility feature 2-hour visits to the asylum's 4 main hotspots. The more intense ghost hunt is an 8-hour overnight paranormal adventure with experienced ghost hunting guides. It was full of cartoon animals. What? Oh, I get it. Looney Tunes. Yeah, I get it. This one, okay, so third on our list, this one I have actually personally heard a lot about and have seen a lot of stuff about it. And it's one of the places I would actually like to visit myself. The Villisca Axe Murder House. On June 10th, 1912, the old white frame house at 508 East 2nd Street became a grisly crime scene. The heinous murder of Josiah B. Moore, his wife, their 4 children, and 2 young girls who were overnight guests rocked the small town of Villisca, Illinois. What is IA? Hold on. I wish they would have just put the actual state, because I know very little. Iowa. Okay. That was Iowa. Rocked the small town of Villisca, Iowa, and the murderer was never identified. Over the years, residents of the home reported visions of a man with an axe, children crying, and an unexplained paranormal activity. In 1994, the home was restored to its original condition with no indoor plumbing or electricity. These touches add to the chilling ambience during a lamplight tour from April through November, or an overnight experience available by reservations for groups. I actually want to go to the Villisca Axe Murder House. That is one of the places I would love to visit. I I am a huge true crime nerd, and this was one of the first true crime things I had ever heard about. Like, a man got away with murdering a lot of people with an axe in a home. Not to mention, like, 6 of those people were children. So, it's kind of fucked up. Alright. Number 4 on the list is Sammy Dean. Jerome, Arizona is a former copper mining town with a paranormal reputation that dates back to the Wild West. The town is now home to just 400 residents, down from 15,000 in its heyday. But legend has it that there are plenty more ghostly residents from the days of mining accidents and gunfights. One well known spirit is the working girl Sammy Dean, a prostitute who was strangled by a customer in the old Crib district. Her beautiful spirit roams the alleys looking for her killer, who was never found. These are interesting. I've never heard of that before. I thought for sure they'd have Tombstone, Arizona over that, but we'll see as we go further down the list. Um, Number 5, Cuban Club. The Cuban Club, also known as Circulo Cubano de Tampa, can be found in Tampa's Ybor City neighborhood. In 1917, this spot was popular hangout for Cuban immigrants who enjoyed the ballroom, outdoor band, shell, and cantina with stage and dance floor. Today, the compound, which is protected by the National Historic Register, hosts concerts and special events and is the setting for many ghost stories about spirits playing the piano and riding the elevators. Doesn't sound that bad. Number 6, Fort Mifflin. Built in 1771, Fort Mifflin is the country's only Revolutionary War battlefield that is still intact. There are 14 restored buildings on the grounds on the Delaware River and reportedly plenty of spirits from the past. Among the ghosts said haunt the fort is a screaming woman whose cries are so loud that the Philadelphia police have been called to investigate, only to find no one there. Other characters in the local ghost stories include a faceless man wandering around the fort, a tour guide dressed in revolutionary garb, and numerous children and dogs. Oh, I've heard of this next one. The next one, which is, I believe, number 6 on our list, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 6 on our list. The Moon River Brewery. The Moon River Brewery brought its beloved beers to Savannah in 1999, but the building is one of the oldest in town, dating back to 1821. In its original incarnation, it was the City Hotel, a high end hotel with a history of violence during the Civil War. Men were killed in the hotel during heated skirmishes, including a Yankee who was beaten to death by locals in 1860. Some bar patrons today say that they've seen bottles mysteriously fly through the air and have witnessed guests being pushed, touched, and even slapped by unseen forces. One resident apparition, Toby, is said to skulk around the billiards room looking for the next great bar brawl. Faceless man is proper spooky. Yeah, I will say that is some spooky shit. Number 7 on the list, the Sultan's Palace. The house at 716 Dauphine Street is a classic French Quarter beauty with classic, I cannot pronounce these words, iron balconies and a large courtyard. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that word. I'm just Wrought. I can't pronounce that. But in the 1800s, this residence was a house of horrors for the Sultan, a wealthy man with a depraved lifestyle, multiple wives and children, and a harem of women and young boys held against their will. Neighbors complained about the mysterious habits of this man who had a predilection for partying, opium, and torture. But the greatest mysteries in this house was the Sultan's demise. When he was buried alive in the courtyard after his family and harem were hacked to pieces in a bloodbath by an unknown perpetrator. Today, his angry spirit is thought to be responsible for the unusual noises, loud music, and strong incense smells that waft from the home, as well as unwelcome advances on past female residents who swear the Sultan is still up to his old tricks of doing things to female visitors. I'm gonna just put it that way. I do not want to get in trouble. Um, Pulaski Courthouse? Where's the thing for that? Okay, this list got super fucky out of nowhere. I'm gonna actually find a different list, because this one got fucky. And I couldn't read the rest of it, because it was just all over the place. Top 10 most haunted places in the United States. Okay. This article is by Attractions of America. It's the top 10 most haunted places in the United States. All right. So number 1 on their list is Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, Weston, West Virginia, which I have already read that. It's been fun, but I gotta head off. Have a good stream. Thank you. You have a good one. Have a good night. So I'm gonna go back and read some other stuff since the other list was super confusing and there was a lot of words that I just could not pronounce and things like that. So here's a different list. Some of the places are going to be repeats. So I apologize. So, top 10 most haunted places in the United States. Number 1, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, Weston, West Virginia. The classic insane asylum, a place that is frightening regardless of the age or structure. This infamous mental hospital was home to a number of mental patients who passed away during the Civil War, which adds to the imagination of horrifying screams of soldiers who were crying in pain from losing their minds. Due to the highly torturous methods of curing the mentally disturbed, the Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum really is one of the most haunted places in the USA. Number 2, Villisca Axe Murder House, Villisca, Iowa. Ghosts haunt houses that they cannot leave due to some unresolved or unsolved part of their death. In this instance, it's the murders of an entire family in Iowa. No one knows what happened or why they were murdered, but just the thought of some fiend chopping up a man, his wife, and children with an axe are enough to strike fear into visitors' hearts. Number 3, Ohio State Reformatory, Mansfield, Ohio. Ohio State Reformatory is another one of the most haunted places in the USA. The name reformatory already sounds highly suspect. This is where little boys were sent to be reformed, or rather punished heavily until they were scared straight, essentially. This creepy castle of horrors feels as though it is covered in a layer of grime that will never be removed, and the tales of the little ghosts add to that cold shiver of dread. 4, Eastern State Penitentiary, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Prisons are made to scare you. That's the entire purpose of the criminal punishment system. The thought of going to jail is supposed to be the deterrent of crime, but we know most crimes are undeserved of the type of inhumane conditions found in prisons like Eastern State in Philadelphia. This is one of the haunted places in America that will give you nightmares for weeks. Number 5. Whew. And this is an ultimate favorite for me. This is one of the other places I would absolutely love to go because one of my favorite horror films was filmed here. I absolutely want to visit this place. Number 5, the Stanley Hotel, Estates Park, Colorado. Yes, you guessed it, the hotel from The Shining. I want to go here. Another one on our list is the most haunted places in America is the Stanley Hotel, a luxury hotel. Now that sounds like a pleasant place, right? Well, this one was home to Stephen King's masterfully creepy movie, The Shining. Also the theme of his book. He wrote the book while he was there. Even for those who haven't seen the movie, its interior and creaky sounds play on the mind enough to prevent you from even falling asleep. Red rum, anyone? Number 6, and this is one that I had actually mentioned earlier that I wasn't expecting to be on any list because anytime I talk about it, like, some people are like, oh wait, that place is haunted, and it's like, kind of. Number 6, Winchester Mystery House, San Jose, California. This is a bit of an unorthodox haunted house, both in terms of architecture and backstory. Legend has it that the house is flooded with the ghosts of those whom have died under the Winchester family name, including Winchester's own life. It is also said that the construction workers who helped build the massive property also reside here to prevent anyone else from living here. 7, West Virginia State Penitentiary, Moundsville, West Virginia. Wow, what is it with Virginia with these penitentiaries? Adding to the list of vehemently abusive and bloody prisons, Moundsville was a major contributor to prisoner deaths via torture and murders, as well as the state's own liberal usage of electric chair executions. If there were any place that has ghosts roaming the grounds to frighten visitors, it would be in Moundsville. This is absolutely one of the scariest places in the United States. Number 8, Waverly Hills Sanatorium, Louisville, Kentucky. Waverly Hills Sanatorium is considered one of the most haunted places in Kentucky. This eerie home of horrors of the past is a relic of modern medicine's ugly and downright ignorant history. This building housed tens of thousands of tuberculosis patients, many of them small children, who were trapped in a never ending torture experiment. Nothing but howling and screaming filled these walls during operation, which adds to the cold whistling of its current empty shell state. Number 9. Bell Witch Cave, Adams, Tennessee. Caves are the perfect home for a wandering spirit, and the Bell Witch Cave has been labeled by many as the most haunted place in America. This cave is home to a haunting resident who once terrified the Bells, who owned a farm nearby. No one knows why this ghost had such a problem with the family, but any tourist who passes through and explores the cave do not last more than a few minutes before the darkness proves too much. Number 10. The Marshall House, Savannah, Georgia. Last but not least is a hotel that tops all haunted houses lists every year in the United States. This old hotel also suffers from pre-war era hexes and old tales of lost soldiers who wander the halls of the building. The staff that works there are of especially thick skin, but that does not mean they are immune to the eeriness that looms over the hotel. They often witness shapes, sounds, and temperature changes that keep them on edge. The Marshall House Hotel is considered to be one of the most haunted hotels, not only in Georgia, but in the entire United States. So that was like a top 10 list that I was going through of just haunted places in the United States. Um, there are ones that are top 10 lists for particular states in general. And like some of the places I wouldn't visit because I'd be way too terrified. But some of these sound really interesting. Um but a lot of like penitentiaries and asylums I will avoid because I am fully aware of the dark history that went on in those places. And I don't ugh, that stuff just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't need that. Okay. Back to building the house. I needed to take a break because this house is taking me forever. I am actually getting really tired, but I want to finish this. But I know this is going to take me so long. I may have to finish this some more tomorrow, but I'm going to try and finish what I can today. Okay, let's see here. So flooring's done. I want to get to the doors now. Let's see here. Ooh. So many pretty doors. This is actually really pretty. Okay. No. Actually, let's see here. Okay. No. No. We're not playing this game. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Stop it! Okay. This thing wants to be a dick and cause me issue. Okay. Excuse me, why did you throw me down like that? What the hell? I don't think so. Why is this causing me so many problems? Stop fucking floating. I don't... is being such a pain. It does not want to work with me. Okay. Okay. How do I cut something out here? Because I'm trying to cut these off because I feel like I made a big fucky with those. Let's see here. I want to remove that portion of the floor, but I don't know how. Let me look this up real quick. How the fuck do you delete the That doesn't help explain shit. Nah, fam. That ain't it. No. Remove. Well, that's one way to do it. But I can just fix that. That's not a big deal. I'll just have to go back and... just have to go back and fix the walls here. Cancel. Okay. Right. Alright. Let's pull the walls back up. Move. Okay. And this as well. this little wall. Which means I have to redo this. And that means I'm just gonna have to repaint the fucking wall. Okay. That's not a big deal. Righty then. Do you want to make this a little more straight though? Should I? So, what's this? Back to wall color. Sorry this is taking so long. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Alright. Let's see here. Time to do the fence in thing. Oh wait, I wasn't done coloring them. Crap. I thought I got that. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty. Is that there? What? No. Okay. I want to go a little bit closer here. Start from here. This house is taking forever. I was not expecting this to be this long of an issue. I was expecting maybe 3 hours, but I've been going for much longer than 3 hours, and I'm fully aware of that. I have to go back here, go back to this, get all of this flooring right. Like so. Alrighty. Get that other little stubborn piece there. Alrighty. What? I'm sorry, but I deleted those. No. That's unacceptable. I fucking deleted those. Ah, this house is driving me nuts. I've been working on this for hours and it's still crap. You know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do about that. I'm gonna make it a little outdoor garden area. Little adorable patch of grasses and stuff. There we go. It'll be like a little garden. Sits outside the fucking window. Yeah, the little black fence will work. No. I said black fence. There we go. This is such a pain. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? No. Uh-uh. No, cancel. Scroll in a little closer here. I'm sorry, why did that get rid of the... I have a better idea. I have a better, much better idea. Click. This is floor, right? Nope. That's not it. Foundations. Nope. Not what I'm trying to do. Platform. It's gonna go from here to there. This platform. I have an idea. I think I know how to fix this situation. Boom. Let's see here. I'm gonna move this in a bit. There we go. And then this platform here, I'm gonna go fence. I'm gonna black fence it. Click. Drag all the way there. Click. And drag all the way here and click. Cancel that. I'm gonna go flooring. I'm gonna go outdoors. I'm gonna click. Do. Boom. Fixed. Sort of. I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Now back to the doors and windows like I have been trying to fix. I believe it was these ones. And it was, aha, the blue, yes. Click. 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 Alrighty. Hey, honey. I'm just gonna add a couple of windows and then we can finish this up tomorrow and I can call it quits for the day. Oh, crap. I forgot to fix a fucky. Okay. Why does this not wanna? Hello? Fine. Stay white. Be a butt. Let's see here. Can do these little windows here. Here. And here. 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 So that way doors can fit doors right here and right here. So it'll be smaller doors, but um let's see here. Quite This might still not really too big with yours. Is disturbing. Ugly. I feel like glass doors like this would be nice. Go black. Yes, I should. Because that looks really nice. Is that one there? And one there. So far, that looks really nice. Alright, and now moving on. If this stop trying to send me underground, you stupid thing. Okay. Big Bay ballroom windows. Let's see here. Okay. There's that. I want these. That's lame. I want to add windows there. Why is it being such a pain? I might need to do smaller like these. Oh, that still won't fit? Why won't that fit? That make. Are you serious? Of course. Oh, crap. No, don't do that to me. Ba, 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 ba. Click here. Click here. Alright. I wonder if those smaller windows will fit on. Yep, they most certainly do. Nice. That is just what I needed. For that little ballroom area. I'm going to have to add doors here and more windows. So let's see. Yeah, we'll finish the doors and the windows today, and then tomorrow we'll start adding like furniture and things like that. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go back to Windows. Do, 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 do. Is it these ones that I was using? I think it was. No. No, no. Were they? Yeah, no, those were right. Have them higher up. One. If I have those in the right setting. Alright, and now to get these windows. One here. Here. And then these are the ones I believe I was putting up top there. Two. Two. So far, that looks nice, but it needs more wider windows, which means I'm going to go to this one. 2. Five. Okay, honestly, I feel like these need to be spread out a little more. That one goes there. This one. And that one there. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Hey, ballroom is done. Oh, this is taking a lot out of me. A lot more than I was expecting. Uh-oh. The walls didn't get painted. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. This is like a fucking castle. This is taking so much longer than I was expecting it to. Actually, no. I should do the bigger. Go. There we go. Is that? Get the back side here. That, yes, that would fit right there. Not fit, however. It's okay. More area that isn't painted. What the hell? I thought I painted that. Go down. Down. Thank you. Got it. To fix these walls once I go inside. Because I can already see they're super fucky. But I can fix those tomorrow. Now I'm just focusing on getting the windows on the front done. And then we'll do the rest of the windows on like the side and the back tomorrow. Actually, might as well go inside and fix these walls now. Have to. It's gotta straighten out a bit. That. Oh, extra. Snip it here. there's a portion of it's not covered. Ah, that did a fucky. Is that fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. I know what I need. Simple. There. Just need to clean that wall again. Color again. That's fixed. I just need to bring the window back. It's a little wet here. See what that did. Okay. That little is gonna have to be removed too. Gonna cut this straight across like this. Which means I'm gonna have to color this in again. And foundation, where's lattice trim? Got it. Why is there still a fucking hole around? What? Oh, I said cancel. It's going. There we go. That fixed the hole in the wall, but now I have to do that and a fucking color. This is taking much longer than expecting. Okay. Finish up on the inside flooring here. Okay. So far, so good. Hmm. Fix this. This is giving me. Oh boy. Want to see how my crazy ass mansion is going so far? Want to see how my crazy ass mansion is going so far? Fucking insane. No, I'm not muted. I have said so many things today that if I was going to get banned, I'd get banned. I was talking about like haunted houses and shit today, so there were some descriptions that were. I can't center it with the stairs. It won't let me. It is a bitch. I hate it too. Trust me, I fucking hate it too. I have to fucking fix this shit again. God, everything is so off center now. This needs to be fixed. The fuck? I'm not gonna fucking deal with that. That's frustrating. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. No. No. I started shortly after you left. So I don't.
Like 5 hours. 5.5.
Oh wow. Yeah. I was going to finish up this portion and then tomorrow I was going to do more. Are you being oh okay. 17 going to sell. Which means big one here. Do. Teeny one. Oh. Alrighty. Well, this is what I have so far. Now, if I can remember how to save. Save this. Alright, and now that that's saved, I can come back to this tomorrow. Going to go ahead and going to exit game. Save and exit just one last time. Gonna save that. Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone for joining me and watching my stream today. This is a longer stream than I've done in a while. But I hope you all have a good one and you have a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow.